We made a losing bet. I'm promised to pick up all my deliveries for this year. Oh, picking up packages is such a hassle. Oh, anyways, thanks a mil. Nope, not research samples, just some ordinary paint. Previous troubles held up delivery, and now I got no use for it anymore.
It was for Tata.
Yeah, even though the package arrived late, you came at... Nope, this won't work. Not big enough.
Hello, background actor.
Ooh, this place is great. Drawing is essentially the same as solving technical problems. I would occasionally draw a few things while looking for inspiration. Since I have no use for the paint, we might as well add a splash of beautiful color on this boring wall.
Already the eager music comes on.
Don't just stand there, Ant-Man. Grab a brush. Yeah? So? Ant-Man, don't tell me you're scared of the Collinses. You've got nothing to fear. I'll cover you. The science park is really banged up, so we'll start rebuilding it eventually. I say we leave our signature on the ruins to commemorate this entire mess.
I guess I'll leave my mark. Nice fucking models.
Phew-wee. Oh, I haven't felt this great for quite a while.
And it still looks like dog shit.
I always thought the legend... When I was a kid, I read about you in those educational... Or someone like Director Chin, always rushing around with a stir... Our pattern souls are vibrating. Ant-Man, your aesthetic is so my vibe.
Hey, Yvonne! You again!
Uh-oh. We gotta run.
Why would you be running from somebody when you're the fucking leader of the administrator in this leash?
That was real close. Almost caught us red-handed. Well, I gotta respond quickly, right? Thank goodness it wasn't his sister, or we'd both be toast. So, what do you think about our graffiti? I've seen plenty of awesome graffiti, like at the Obsidian Festival. Every piece is a scream from the artist who drew it. It's something from their heart, something they truly want to express. A raging voice that wants out, that wants to be plastered all over the viewers' faces. So, what do you want to express with your graffiti, Endman? The vibes you're feeling, a story you want to tell, or is it something else?
Visual impact is the only thing that counts. Not a fragment of my memories.
Start with the memories most. No matter what your answer is, the scream must be an eruption, an explosion right from the deepest recess of the creator's heart. I really envy you, Endman. You seem to have it all figured out. Me? I don't know yet. Brainstorming things on your own often lands you straight in a bottleneck.
What about getting angry about Tata getting destroyed, huh?
Nevertheless, inspiration remains the heart of any creation. And since you've been all over the place after waking up, you must have found some truly inspiring spots. Come on! The hub base? I heard an anchor fell right on his lab. Endman, Endfield Operator Yvonne is requesting the reservation of your time today. I must complete this graffiti while my muse is still knocking. I refuse to take no...
Great.
I knew you'd be interested, Endman.
E-girl, 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 E-girl. She is an E-girl, E-girl. I think I've created all these nodes, have I not? There's two of them probably missing. This one and this one. I have this and I have this. So it's just a matter of connecting to power and routing all of the hard machines. Why would you put a beam tower here? Literally fine all day until exactly this moment. Ew.
Light's nothing new to us ruling kids. Don't worry, I got this one. Engage.
One can't stop a flood with a single word.
Oh, you.
Leapong, I'm ruling. Ready to fight.
Leave it to me.
I think I have to walk all the way to the bridge connection. Okay, this is the sea of Blight. So this wall is guaranteed impassable. Because from this angle, there's apparently an undercover layer that lets them jump over to get here. But I don't see the connection of the undercover layer. So I just need to come from this angle. See if I can find it. She should be like that side.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
So where the fuck is this underground tunnel? Or is that it? Or is this the way?
This feels familiar.
You can see a communication device up there. Question is, how did they get there? Visible wall. Get past this wall. Basically skybox. No connection. And this is effectively the connector. So there literally is nothing there. So I just need to find a connector. A fast travel point. And a way to wire this straight through the valley. Certainly a project for myself tomorrow.
Still waiting for something?
However, for today, I'm not super concerned with it.
Originally on the car, but
Drain my stamina using the extractor. Um, 100 sanity. So this was the one I had before.
Call from Collected.
Tickets.
Edmund, how are... Oh, okay. Stick with the process. Here goes. Enfield Operator Chen Yu reporting for duty.
Another copy of her. Another copy of her. Another copy of Chen. And another copy of her.
Contemplation.
Will I ever get a use out of Zagi? I feel like no. Tens for another guaranteed 6. And I pull a luck 6. And I got her.
You have the rosy scent of beautiful memories, like an incomplete letter destined for a special place. I wonder where that might be.
Another copy to Pan and a free copy of Alberta. And we're already done with the event. Now it's just literally just pulling up this headhunting dossier. And then I don't care anymore. Kappa. Luck draw pulling out again. And it's as I thought it was. It goes away after the banners get activated. This is for Lei Feng. Apply physical status. Deals physical hit equal to 306 of the wielder's attack. After they consume an arts infliction, gain nature damage dealt, which would be the option for the 4-star, but she already has her max. We
Originally, I would carve a path for us.
Zahi, where are you? There you are. You're already maxed out. That's honestly crazy.
Still waiting for something?
Ciao! Wanna head out for a walk?
Okay.
Sky look
Nature finisher.
today.
Initiate arts, pulling in a gravity well. Gravity well pulls in nearby enemies and deals nature damage. Enchanting ends. Implode, deal nature damage and nature infliction to enemies in the area of effect. When arts reaction is applied to an enemy, quick casting of arts generates a gravity pull, which then uses nature damage to forcefully lift the target. Create an anomalous gravity field that instantly deals when hit as nature damage. Applies nature infliction. Enemies in the field. Targets in the anomalous gravity field suffer from slow and arts susceptibility. The effect further increasing based on the number of active vulnerability stacks on the enemy. If the target in the field is lifted, the lifted status will persist until the field wears off.
Still waiting for something?
Oh, what do I want to organize her into that team? Technically, she can't deal damage. And the heal is kind of good. Since it's about the amount of damage it does, increasing the amount of vulnerability stacks. And it's just Ardelia.
Where should I be
Moves for Gilberta.
this time?
Originium will carve a path. I hear Originium singing.
I'll be ready in 2 more minutes.
In the service notification, utilize forcible lift. When they're solidified, apply physical.
Hi, Endman. Oh,
When you do an RS reaction across the stats, you can naturally and forcibly lift them.
Hold on. What if someone's not ready for it?
Hello, Griff Lazy. Have you played Darkest Dungeon before? Yes. Not only have I played it, I've played both its original and its sequel. I was the main founder. Headcanon series is Warhammer Fantasy World before they killed it. I mean, depending on how you feel about the story of Darkest Dungeon 2, that might be canon. Where is this track on the map? In the hub. In the main lab. In the stupid ass another fucking quest. All these tiny miniature hub quests, god damn it. See, the gameplay of Darkest Dungeon 2 maintains the core of the four-man turn-based combat, but what they did was that the issue that many people, and I say issue as in the preference decision matrices of the original core gameplay of one is that people didn't like having to make an entirely new file over. That then, with the vanilla rules, mandated them to do certain things in order for them to get on with playing a normal file. So what they did is that the original design of Darkest 2 was going to be a split between a double unlock roguelike system. I thought it was a little bit taken aback because basically, run after run until you actually get every character to have their unlocked skills, you are effectively missing combat power and utility power. However, one of the things that they did with Darkest Dungeon 2, and this was after the unfortunate and untimely passing of Wayne June, the narrator for the games, who I had had a friendship with, they instituted what they called the Kingdoms mode. And the Kingdoms mode is basically a advanced Dungeons & Dragons module system that brings back the original gameplay of Darkest Dungeon 1, within limitations, of course. So rather than you're always fighting confession bosses, you instead get to play in the Confessions mode versus Kingdoms mode.
Constant vigilance in every place.
There's a total of 3 modules that currently exist. Fully fleshed out alternative gameplay for the people who want to play the original holistic way, but still wants to be able to actually enjoy Darkest Dungeon 2 for what it is. I do believe that each of the Kingdoms modes should be free. I'm going to double check myself just to be sure. Yes. The Kingdoms mode is indeed free. Now, the DLC for the Binding Blade and Inhuman Bondage, which involves 3 new characters, you will have to pay for that, but there's currently a 25% off sale. So each of those DLC is $7.49. By no means do you have to feel forced to buy them. But the choice is there. And as for the sale of the game itself, assuming that you don't already own it, the base price would have been $40. which I think was a bit pricey for a sequel. But 69% Kappa, 69% off until February 12th, $12.39. You own it on Epic Games. Let's see. I own it, but not the DLC. I can definitely say that the DLC does enhance the gameplay. I won't spoil it for you, so that you can be able to enjoy it when you get your hands on it. But me, I preferred getting it on Steam because I refuse to use ESG. In doing my job as a gaming site, and doing my job as a gaming YouTuber, as well as an informative YouTuber, I know that they use virtual machines to run some programs. And those virtual machines are basically ran spyware. I refuse to install stock spyware on my computer that's going to affect my ability to play my video games.
I'm busy enough as it is. Administrator! Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, a while ago. Enfield entered into a vendor contract, but Valley 4 endured quite a situation. Edmund, our partner in this undertaking is Erickson. I've run the background checks. And Erickson gave us a call just as things started to settle down in the valley. And I found something really funny. The bid they gave us during the bidding process is way... Edmund, you've dealt with far more people than office clerks like us. So I wonder if I can... Feel free to exercise your judgment when odd. Really counting on you for this, Edmund.
No, another fucking mission.
Quite a while. Maybe we should draw something here as well. But let's head over to Andre's place first. Finding inspiration is the most important thing. I wonder how Andre will react when he...
Power system, auto controls, originium warmers. Oh, when will I ever finish these repairs? I got myself a Latanian oil painting online. Now I don't even have a proper place to hang it. Director Chin is really on my back. Oh dear.
Did someone say something about fixing their lab?
Yvonne and the Endman. Why are you here?
I'm here to settle the score for making Endman run errands. Speaking of which... Wasn't Tata...
Hold on. Are you saying that there's something wrong?
Uh-huh. Since you've got a bigger problem to deal with, I guess I'll overlook your crime of wasting the Endman's time.
Oh, I thought you'd want to see the Endman.
I decided to pay you a visit because I heard your lab got struck by an anchor. You should...
Despite her quirkiness, I do not care for Yvonne's voice.
Essence shall reveal itself.
Yeah, then on Epic when it came out in Alpha, and they gave every off Yukon, they said to use the game as they got an even bigger cut from each purchase. I mean, I suppose. In the long term, the 30% should be just as good as the 50, but if they earn more there, that's fine. I was just simply upset as a longtime player that they basically released it to ESG first and made all of us wait for a fucking year, while everybody else got to basically monetize the game for all of its value and worth.
head up, Edmund. Yeah, I got a secret question to it. What? Hmm. Yvonne is the sort who would do that. Oh, the paint.
It has to be because she wanted to paint Tata.
And jumpy whenever Yvonne swings by my place. Though technically, according to the project organization, she answers to me. Nevertheless, the girl has the best and most creative I know. You gotta pay the price when you're working with a genius. She trusted none of us in the beginning, but as long as we share the same goals, we'll eventually end up working as a real team, right? This is the key facility of the entire AIC Research Center. We're counting on you.
Oh, joy, more of these puzzles. One of the least favorite tasks.
Let's restart.
Hit a percussive device, make it rotate.
Beautifully done, Edmund. Superb, Edmund. You still got that incredible.
I bought
By the way,
frozen fruit and ginger
one more thing about it.
so that I could be able to be properly fucking breathe. And yet it feels like every single time I take a sip of this fucking solution that my body is doing to give me the biggest shit in existence. Because ginger makes you poop.
Our prototype project was a success. Now, Yvonne might seem like that.
Andre, I reviewed the safety measures of your lab, and the result is major non-conformance. But I fixed everything, and even freed up a lot of product for you. I also upgraded your lab bench. When you have people over for dinner, just whap the button twice, and it'll auto-transform to party mode.
The fuck does Wapat mean, girl?
As for that auto massage machine, poof, the motor is even older than my great-grandfather.
You fixed them all? What? Oh, Fabian just...
The Endman and I are planning to create something spectacular. Anyway, my spectacular extravaganza still lacks...
Now that question came out of nowhere. We'll be running a power restoration test.
Sounds interesting. Let's be... By the way, Andre, don't forget to check your lab. I left you a surprise.
What? What is all this?
The price when you're working with a genius. What a dick response.
My lab.
Modded in the character from Omen Seeker. Never heard of that game. Oh, I see. Class mod. Big titty woman. Agile, real damage dealer, deep buffer. Trying to wreak havoc on enemy team. Right away, attacks to do moderate damage, apply effective stats blocks. Potentially powerful boss killer. Most level 6 abilities moves to multiple ranks. Home Secrets at home in rank 3 where throwing weapons are the most effective. Okay. I'm logged in on this, so I might as well add that. Check that out at a later date. Tangle, Undercut, Sapping Charge, Piercing Dagger, Dazzle, Windmill, Chakram, Expunge. %% crit versus bleed, 100 armor pierce versus blight. Stun the middle 2 ranks. Apply a single bleed. Apply a hidden effect. Deal light damage, pull an enemy to the front. Deal damage, reduce dodge and speed. Deal light damage and reduce the enemy's power. So at least you have to have somebody blight them for you, which is not very hard. Raid the wagon. Safe and sound. -10 stress parts of the party. Monster manual for additional 20% chance of damage against all types. 10 negative stress and plus 10% less negative gain of stress on one ally. Red Hood Idol. Do damage in position 1. Reduce healing. That's obviously a trap. Ebbing deck. I don't think you should go lower than 30 HP on this. Oh well. There are other stats that you can put together to make her deal damage. The True Way Pendulum is just good. Not bad. Not bad.
It's all right.
There is a mod, shrink her boobs. Well, I don't want to do that.
You gotta trash the old to take on something new. This change of stock. Yvonne, look. Lighting is back online.
Endman, I got some ideas about the graffiti, but I don't think they're enough. Are there any other special places besides the Hub and the Originium Science Park?
Giant Avalos inside Origin Load Spring.
Origin Load Spring! Oh!
That mission goes on and on forever.
Okay, my artsy navigator. Which part of the mines are we heading to?
The part where we'll see some of my friends.
You really have friends everywhere. But I also have my Tweety Bomb, Frosty Bitey, and...
Frosty Bitey. Crazy. I really don't want to continue this quest. I need to power play return to return. But I also need to go take the eggs off the stove. Decisions. I think the last thing I need to do is the friends list. And done. Only thing left is clue investigations, right? Clue investigations and passes, which I definitely do not care for. Lord. You find it funny that someone unrelated to the OG dev made a mod for a mod? Happens before. It's one of the many games that benefited from having a mod system, because how else do you keep the game fresh after thousands of clears? I mean, Calamity Terraria mod another shot because a new update added M1 Grand. Better you than me. I don't have the patience for modded Terraria. When it comes to boss rush games, especially designed in SMDs, my barometer and my limitation for tolerance is higher than most, but I don't have a tolerance for the mod example, because it does the mod in the way that I don't like. Mainly, it puts more emphasis on trying to make the game overly complex, which takes a lot of the fun out of the process. it might as well be a person's preference, but in the world of my preference, it feels like exhaustion. In my taste, of course. Of course, it's modded, so it's not like it's base gameplay, but even with the newest update, I haven't had a desire to go back. The only time I've been touching it was with the interest of a mod called Path of Terraria, which basically added a ARPG element to the game. Tried it out to see if it functioned and worked inside of Mod T-Loader, and it does, but I haven't touched it since. Looking for growth centers. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, Avisite. That's a rare one. Okay, rolling seed.
Where should we go next?
Should be one left. Please let me good. 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 Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh well. And now we buy. $17 points over. We'll just re-roll it. It works. What a 50% discount. Alright. It should all be done, and they are, mostly. I could do a job for myself. I don't feel the burning need to. Makes it feel different. That has base elements feel out of place, but somewhat changing stance. When saying that it's bad, Thorium was closest to a vanilla experience that I'd recommend. I'll put it in my suggestion box for future improvement, because the problem that I've always had is that these games are best played with groups of people, and alas, I can't get any of my friends to do it. There's like one on the top of my head that I can think of. That's because he'd be down for anything. But I could never get Jay to play these things. Alas, it's the caveat. I have infinite time to play video games and look into content. But the friends that I'd like to do that with, they don't have infinite time. And they get annoyed really quickly. Jay especially. So the games that I choose to play, I gotta get them into in a way where I can either onboard them directly, or they can pick it up on their own. Truthfully, many such cases. And that's why we play Eternal Return. Well, I play Eternal Return because I refuse to play League on camera. And that is everything I needed to do to manage for today. So now I just close the game. I already promoted Gilberta for the event, so the only thing I have left to do is to pull her dossier for the next 10x banner. And then just hold barrels until then. Launcher version update detected. Okay, game. Terraria isn't one of those easy jump-in style games. It's a true autism sim. See, Terraria's problem is similar to the reason why people stopped playing Starbound. Even though Starbound and Terraria were supposed to be major competitors of each other, Terraria just outright dominated. And it's because it requires you to be fully invested into all of the design pieces. But the design pieces are the proximity problem of learning all the systems, right? So I like to compare it to one of the games it crossed over with, which is Don't Starve Together. Don't Starve Together is a autism sim SMP. However, the way in which one gets started in Terraria versus the one that one creates a world to perfection, or even just optimizing it for the choices you want to make, are night and day. 100% night and day. Because the problem is that Terraria asks you to learn how to build in the most autistic fashion possible. One example being hoiks. Once you understand the power and the methodology behind hoiking, you can do things that outright break the progression of the game. And I'm talking hoiking into the temple, working backwards through the temple door, and then farming the golem boss by being able to just hoik into the building and out of the building without ever having to interact with Plantera. I'm talking power farming the Dungeon Guardian with a circle hoik using nothing but boomerangs and yo-yos. Weak boomerangs and yo-yos, since he already gets about, like, what? 1 damage a tick, and he has about 9,999 damage, or health, or something like that. I don't remember. I just know it's an outrageous amount of damage, and he takes, like, lesser DPS the entire time. That's really the barrier of problems for Terraria, because it always starts slow, right? Normal mode versus hard mode, two different worlds of difference, but the whole package together, it teaches you to explore the world, and then it teaches you to exploit the world. Don't starve together. And by same comparisons, Pal World, V Rising, and what have you, they ask you to learn the process of everything. One game, in the form of DST, doesn't truly give you pointer here directions. You just discover and experiment. Whereas all the other SMPs, there's a level of discovery combined with easing you in. Really, the thing that keeps you invested is that if you die, you have to reset. And so, you are implored to learn the basics. Otherwise, you'll never survive long enough. And that's by design for Clay, since all their games are like that. foots. Whatever the fuck is wrong with my foot is irritating the shit out of me. Alrighty. Boom 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 boom. Bada bada. Life is like a Duckburg. As pushing my tail lanes, it's a Duckburg. It's all in history, we write history, DuckTales, woo. I honestly wish that some games were much more simpler and easier to get your friends to get into. But until the friend slop craze kind of like perfects itself and or dies down, I don't see that happening for a while. There's more of a boom when it comes to friend slop than autism sims. Though an SMP itself shouldn't be an autism sim. You should be able to understand what you're doing in a survival multiplayer game. Where did my other one go? One of my slides is missing. Okay, I found it. Work. SMPs should be simple enough to get multiple people into, because the entire point is the longer it takes to onboard somebody onto it, the less involved they'll be in it. But I find it to be very annoying how lazy some people really are when it comes to these games, both by designing them and playing them. They shouldn't play themselves. They should have you do some level of investment and involvement, but sometimes they really don't. So one because they won it already. Okay, I need to log into my app. Because dinner is just served. I need to put a new fucking fresh protector on this screen. This is already getting filthy. Bum. When did I miss 2 Carls? Is this today? Yes, it was. I don't recognize that number. Mao. Fortunately, on the conversation of games that are easy to get your friends into, this game is extremely easy to get your friends into. It just requires them to actually, like, just fucking play it. Then again, that's a little bit of a downside of the Battle Royale genre. Faster queue times are either limiting the scale of the arena or making it so that a person is doing a significant amount of effort with that check-in. Means that they don't have to learn as much as quickly. And that then kind of really depends on how much you consider yourself to be a for-fun player. There should be 21 tasks. Okay, properly clocked out for the day. Hello, Pipcat. How are you today? Hello, Boster. Well, as long as I don't do any shouting matches like I did yesterday for the app, then to express any further points, my voice would be fine. I haven't even taken my cough drops yet, but I have been sipping my fucking cocktail concoction. Remember, kids, ginger makes you poop. I had a lot to say, I don't know what to tell you. I had a lot to say, and I had people who were on topic that had things to say about it. I see that as an absolute win. Should have been educational for the new people. I saw some new faces there, including the one that told me that I was supposedly off-center, who never challenged my points in chat or came in to discuss about it. So, it is what it is. I mean, I covered one of the bigger things that annoys me about people coming to me about coalition building, which is that everybody wants to be a fucking leader. Everybody wants to be a creator. Nobody wants to be an editor. Nobody wants to be a researcher. Because for me, it's personal. And those people would love to have operational status rather than being responsible for the head of the household. It's just easier. It's easier, requires less upkeep. I bought jam. $13, $12, $12, $14, $14. What does Doc say? Strike, leaping knee, line attack, bob and weave. Next basic attack does extra skill damage. Healing for percentage damage dealt, increasing damage as an HP. Using bob and weave during the tomahawk round, which is the kick that pushes him in the wall. Use the Tretrogon. Enemies get knocked the fuck out, get knocked the fucked around. A stack of unyielding when he deals damage. Increase can do on his basic attacks. Tonfa has a higher percentage desire. Glove has a higher win rate. And a higher placement in the top 3. Get Tenacity. Diamond Shard picks, which seem much weaker. Well, that's actually debatable. Ironclad gets a higher pick rate and has a slightly higher win rate, but the consistency of Diamond Shard has a higher win rate percentage per its pick rate. Interesting. I guess I should use this one. Higher percentage win rate when average ranking split is Imperial Silk, Omeretta, Smart Glasses, Auto Arms, Mirage Lace Ups. Orange Punch. Butler Suit. Virtuous Outlaw. This is Tactical Ops. It's definitely Virtuous Outlaw. Into Plasma Arc. Or Jolly Roger. Attack power, defense, attack speed, attack power, attack speed, CDR. And Cowboy Boots or Feather Boots. Cowboy's attack speed, move speed. Feather Boots is HP attack speed. Really depends, I guess. And that takes us to Pond Temple. We are going for a attractive of Blink, Fortification, Ironclad, and Embolden Diner Dash. Into Theatrics or Mask. In our late game, attack power, attack speed, move speed. Attack power, attack speed. And the Marta. Fourscore into smart glasses. That's a meteorite. Into Fourscore auto arms. Into Maj lace-ups. Relatively inexpensive. You could also be able to flex Mark of the Phoenix. I think this one is the direct answer for a counter against tanks. So it goes onto its own line. And then Bloody Hand Crimson and Red Shoes. I think that's the way. Yeah, Opera Mask here in the back line, but I don't think Opera Mask is the move. It's also a reach for Tactical Visor, but I don't see Tactical Visor being better. Might as well take the smart glasses. There's also an argument for Beautiful Garment. I don't think that's the move either. Titan Armor is also there. But I think we should start with Omerata. Highest win rate of consistency is passive EQW. Dashes forward, causes the next basic attack to deal extra skill damage. Hitting an E-Strike or Tomahawk or Roundhouse. After dashing, heals a percentage of damage dealt, increasing on base missing HP. Bob and Weave during Tomahawk Roundhouse. Cooldown of Bob and Weave gets reduced. Stack of Unyielding. Seems simple. Aw, Buster had to leave.
I've been waiting for this.
Ooh, 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 ooh,
The experiment will now begin. Satellite radar activated.
Chunk? Gotta find a good branch. Let's see who wins. Take this. What's this for my first creation? I'm not really digging the atmosphere here. Okay, let's move. That other stuff I learned is practice. I'd like one of these outside of this island. I have a feeling I should be quiet. Honestly, not bad. Let's see what happens. Deal with these animals. It's Chunk? I bet nobody else has something like this.
That's a lot of CPR change.
Come on, we're getting better. I bet nobody else has something like this. Well, at least I have my fists. Deal with these animals. I have the feeling I'd like a pond-sized bathtub.
So far, so good.
Already a knockout? Come on, we're getting better. Let's see who wins.
A subject has been terminated.
Where's my next challenger? Let's see who wins.
A subject has been terminated. I'd like to see A subject has been terminated.
I'd like a pawn
A
side.
subject has been terminated.
The meteorite has collided. Go!
Ally killing spree.
I should grab some bandages.
A subject has terminated. Rampage.
There's a meteorite nearby. Go!
A normal game I would have lost that
The
fight.
Tree of Life has fun. The others must be coming for it. There's a meteorite over there.
Let's see who wins. Turns out, the legends are about me. Let's see. Excessive. Sorry, I don't have time for a proper send-off. That might have been excessive. No need to pray for victory. That might have been
A new area has been alpha spotted. The meteorite has collided. The others must be trying to get to it.
deal with these animals. Those losers don't stand a chance. They better pray for me too. Sorry, I don't have time for a proper set.
A survivor has returned to the experiment.
Player not playing the game.
A new area has been restricted. A subject has been terminated. Rampage! There's a new team attacking.
Excessive?
Call from
I'm not really
Potent
digging
Gold
the atmosphere
10.
here. I'll just borrow those eyes for a second. That might have been excessive.
A subject has been terminated.
To sleep.
Rampage!
It's nice to be outside. What those nerds put inside? Let's see who wins. That might have been excessive. nice to be outside.
Aren't you curious about how the air feels up there? That's right over there. Omega, close. Watch out.
It's better if you just die. I bet nobody else has something like this. They won't even dare to try. That might have been excessive. Had other stuff on there. Just practice. They better pray for me too. Ah, fresh air.
No items.
I see a tree of life has spawned. Come on, let's go.
Deal with these animals. Tip the delivery drone driver. Come on, we're getting better. Ah, fresh air. Guys, did you forget to close the door?
Okay, I can dash walls.
A new area has been restricted.
I bet nobody else has something like this.
A meteorite just collided. Let's go.
A survivor has returned to the experiment.
Isn't it a little disrespectful to be around here? Excessive? Where's my next challenge?
Dr. Weaver
Been restricted.
She's walking all the way over there, so just walking into safety. Kappa. Kappa Pride.
time for a proper send-off. Hey, time to roll. Decent pond. I'd like a pond-sized bathtub.
A new area has been restricted.
This is it. Excessive? Let's see who.
Effectively running away from that squad. Attack power, attack speed. Power, attack speed, attack power, attack speed, defense.
A new area has been restricted.
Taking on the siphon.
It's better if you just die.
Now, it's only up to the final battle.
That other stuff I made was just practice. Poor bastard.
The temporary safe zone will be designated soon.
Inner peace or whatever sounds cool. I'm gonna get out of here.
The temporary safe zone has been designated.
Let's see.
The area around the chronosphere will soon become the final safe zone.
I can make some noise around here.
Shortly, the number of safe zones will decrease.
Bots are somewhere, but they're gonna die in the storm.
Let's see.
Tear me apart all you want.
Not exactly smooth, but not exactly bad. Above mild average. You still play Helldivers 2? Yes.
On to the next fight.
I will in fact be dropping on Cybersand. It's a matter of linking up with the people that I play with. I need to see time in combat. This is Cabo Jan. It's April Fool Jan. Jan from 2 months ago. I imagine I have to actually buy from the kiosk in order to count as using it. Because it looked like it cleared all of my main missions by using practice mode. Get that shit out of the way so I don't have to think about it. I want those, but I don't have enough money for those. Ding, 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 ding. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I need to study this character. So I can't find any gameplay of John anywhere except on the ER account.
생존자가 사망했습니다. 실험이 시작되었습니다.
They're using China Mask. They're also using what appears to be Spirit Amp on Tonfa. I don't know if that's the same consistency. Just want to look. Attack power, attack power. Attack power on arms, attack power. So whatever they do on Tonfa is different than what they do on Glove. Yes, it does appear that when you're playing on Tonfa directly, you do a different build entirely. Very, very interesting. Hitting enemy with single times grants your shield, increase your move speed, blah blah blah. Cute here for blaze up, and then getting siphon at max steps, blah blah blah. Tactical for attack speed, blah blah blah. Tolarian for skill amp and attack speed, blah blah blah. Glacial shoes and the same things, blah blah blah. Windrunner, Blind, Tonfa, Courier, Fencing Mask, Tolarian, Glacial Shoes. So Tonfa and Glove play differently.
레이더를 활성화합니다.
You start with dash. Then they get kick.
사망했습니다.
Nice. Max and Q first. Passive hits max at the same time because that cooldown is everything. More points in the Q. Maxing out at 9. Need to actively make sure I'm dashing through walls more. Also remember that I need to kick on the outside cone.
생존자가 사망했습니다.
killed in that skirmish. Puts him in the wall. Takes her food. Yes, he starts maxing E next.
새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
No, it's about all the mid lines.
생존자가 사망했습니다.
That was Blink. Yep.
생존자가 사망했습니다. 전장을 누비고 있습니다. 생존자가 사망했습니다. 전장을 누비고 있습니다.
So I need to decide if I'm going to open fights with QEQ or QEW.
새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다. 생존자가 전장을 누비고 있습니다. 생존자가 사망했습니다. 전설적입니다. 생존자가 사망했습니다.
He very much got a just die quality to his gameplay. At least on the Tonfa, it looks slightly different.
생존자가 사망했습니다. 전장을 누비고 있습니다. 전설이 탄생하고 있습니다. 새 금지구역이 지정됩니다.
He's certainly ending these farm excursions higher health than I did. Maybe this is the downside of not having enough CDR. Okay, let's run it back in. Okay, so Glove is attack power, Tonfo's skill lamp.
I've been waiting for this.
So we're gonna run it back.
The experiment will now begin. Satellite radar activated.
Gotta find a good branch. Let's see. Deal with these animals. Come on, we're getting better. It's better if you just die. Looks cool, but I don't really trust it. I bet nobody else has something like this. Let's see who. Okay, let's move.
Just skill power, 50% skill lamp, 6% on the enemy's HP.
Really going to be useful. Excessive.
A subject has been terminated.
Let's jump. No way I'm losing now. Well, at least I have my fists. Frogs in the pond. who wins. Okay, let's move. Decent fun.
A meteorite is about to fall. Watch your head.
A subject has been terminated.
Any frogs in the pond? I'm done warming up.
A subject has been terminated.
Me a pot.
Ally killing spree.
Why is it so boring?
Meteorite just collided.
Die. Start to sweat.
A subject has been terminated. Ally killing spree. A subject has been terminated. Rampage. A subject has been terminated.
Where's everyone at? Familiar.
There's a meteorite over there. A tree of life has spawned. The others must be coming for it.
About me.
There's a meteorite over there.
I move quicker than arrows. Trust.
A new
Alpha spotted.
Turns out, the legends are about me. Let's see who wins. This is it. any glasses. This is it.
They're getting murdered.
A new area has been restricted.
There's a crashed meteorite. Let's check it out.
Chance. That just went bad.
A survivor has returned to the experiment.
And they're completely lost because they're new players and have no idea what they're doing.
Excessive. That's your tip to delivery drone driver. Let's see.
Terminated.
People used to
A subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated.
In a group, you can do a lot of damage, but I definitely misplayed that very, very poorly.
The device is ready. Use it to travel long distances effectively. Meteorite has collided. Others must be trying to get to it. Omega. Watch out. The tree of life is near. Look around you.
These seem like good targets for a thief, no? Excessive. Good one.
Subject has been terminated. Legendary.
It's nice to be outside. Deal with these animals.
A subject has been terminated. Ally killing spree.
And crash out death, because the other two players are bad. own fault. Ouch, hands. I have to learn how to use Tonfa. Windrunner. From a tactical or a soy. Turncoat. Motorcycle sports. Probably 4-ton launcher. Sports watch. SUV provides ear reduction. Still blink. Stellar charge. Siphon maelstrom. Overwatch, quick draw. Thorn shackles. If you're taking thorn shackles, why would you need it? Nah, I don't care. Coin toss, money. Thrill of the hunt. Thorn shackles. It's 9 to 10% win rate. I don't see it improving by much. It's probably a world where you should care for Diamond Shard. It does not appear that they give a shit about that. seeing different increased rates between these opportunities and final builds. So we're gonna go smart. One runner. Courier. Tactical. Looks like mithril. Yeah, looks like mithril. As well as Tellurian. And then glacial shoes. There's boots of Hermes. There's glacial shoes. No tenacity. Glacial shoes look like an easy pickup. There's also Sultan Adorned. I feel like Sultan Adorned would be a move, because then you have beat down against tanks. And then final build. Blade Tonfa. You seem to be an augmented Tonfa. Blade Tonfa. This is Streamline Zephyr. This is Cataclysm. This is a attack speed character. It's probably Crimson. You lose to CDR. So alternative pieces. You. You at 9. You. I'd have designated zones for starting. One for Glove, one for Tonfa. How does it feel?
I've been waiting for this.
Two characters with the same name? What? The hell?
The experiment will now begin. Satellite radar activated.
Let's see who wins. Gotta find a good branch. Looks cool, but I don't really trust it. I can make some noise around here. Okay, let's move. That other stuff I made was just practice. No way I'm losing now. Well, at least I have my fists. What do we have here? Deal with these animals.
What am I?
Let your guard down.
Subject has been terminated.
I can make some noise around here. Where's my next challenger? Let's see who wins.
Can't cross that way.
Deal with these animals. Honestly, not bad. Better if you just die. Let's see who wins. Where's everyone at?
Terminated.
Right.
Good HP regen.
Terminated. A subject has been terminated.
Where's everyone at? Why is it so boring? Let's see who wins.
There's a new team attacking. The subject has been terminated. Rampage.
There's a mutant nearby.
Better if you just die.
A tree of life has spawned. Hurry! There's a meteorite over there.
Wouldn't be too bad to have a cheerleader.
Legendary. A subject has been terminated. Legendary.
Boring. Just die.
A subject has been terminated. Has been terminated.
Honestly, not bad. Why is it so boring?
Terminated. A subject has been terminated.
Wouldn't be too bad.
Legendary.
Cheerleader.
A new area.
Alpha spotted.
A subject has been terminated.
Turns out, the legends are about me. Why is it so boring? Poor bastard. I'll just borrow
They have to be
this
bots.
for a second.
A subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated.
I can make some noise or
Legendary.
tip the delivery drone driver. Turns out, the legend is about me. Better just die.
Gotta get used to that reset.
Restricted.
My place. Let's see.
There's a meteorite nearby. Go, go, go.
Losing now. Those losers don't stand a chance. Where's everyone at? Wouldn't be too bad to have a cheerleader.
subject has been terminated.
Why is it so
Legendary.
boring?
A subject has been terminated.
So far, so good.
I'd like a pawn-sized map.
I see a tree of life has spawned. Come on, let's go. Try flying using a launch device. You're not scared, are you?
Those losers.
The meteorite has collided. The other side is trying to get to it. Omega is close. Watch
Skills
out.
hit slightly harder.
Open!
Okay, so my skills come up a lot faster. And the impacts when they hit the wall are exaggeratedly larger.
I'm gonna end up here one day. Alright, open! Let's see who... End up here one day.
A new area has been restricted.
I'll just borrow those eyes for a second.
A subject. Legendary. The next battle will be your last. The subject has been terminated. A subject has entered team in battle. A subject has been terminated. Rampage.
Up here one day. Poor bastard. Those losers don't stand a chance.
The meteorite has collided. The others must be trying to get to it. Dr. Weakline is near. Watch out.
Deal with these animals. many frogs in the pond. Too bad to have a cheerleader.
There's a meeting right nearby. Go, go, go.
This is it.
They're both
You
dead.
can revive your ally if you go to Luna. Check Luna's location on the map.
Too bad to have a cheerleader. Poor bastard.
What do I even want this character? Skill up, HP, attack speed. Upper mask? No. Crushing blow. Vitality strike.
A new area has been restricted.
Why is it so excessive? This is it.
How do I check Lumi's rotation? How do I check Lumi's rotation? Eternal, Lumi, pathing. Open map with N, hold shift.
Wouldn't be too bad to have a cheerleader. Poor bastard.
The survivor has returned to the experiment.
Enjoy this brief moment of rest. Once the temporary safe zones activate, it'll get busy.
Poor bastard. Let's see who. Excessive.
Yeah, they're retarded.
Poor bastard.
The temporary safe
I
zone
didn't
has
expect
been
this to happen so soon. There's not a lot of time, so let's move to the final area.
become the final safe zone.
one at? Whoever I catch is gonna catch these hands.
Shortly, the number of safe zones will decrease.
Tear me apart all you want.
I don't know if it's better, but it felt good.
Easy. On to the next fight.
Lone Wolf's out. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, he makes terrible music. Like no.
Looks like Sarah's doing her thing. Boom, 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 boom.
One that already exists.
Bounding into comics, talking about the Take a Sword Memorial Edition since they've ended Sentai. Arch is doing Arch things. Mm-hmm. Riot has announced layoffs on the 2XKO team. Overall momentum has not reached this level size needed to support a team of this size long term. In other words, it's hard to make an FGC game, and they shouldn't have been trying. Amal? Discord will restrict users from certain features starting next month unless the user sends in a face scan or ID. All accounts get restricted teen experience by default, no age restricted or NSFW channels or access. Cannot speak in channels that have stage. Automatic filters applied to sensitive graphic content. Warning shown on friend requests from unfamiliar users. Direct messages from non-friends. Filters to separate request inboxes with full adult access requiring phage estimation or uploading a photo by government issue ID. So things that we've already been having to use with additional side content. Fuck me running in the ass, bro. That's pretty disgusting. Alright, testing time.
I've been waiting for this.
4 connections. Jesus Christ. At least the player admits they made a mistake when making the build.
Survivors, prepare to enter the experiment. Let there be glory to the cause who reach the end of despair.
The experiment will now begin. Satellite radar activated.
Nobody's hiding in a bush, right? Find a good branch. Looks cool. Really try. I could make some noise around here. Is this really going to be useful? Okay, let's move. That other stuff I made was just practice. Well, at least I have my fists. Honestly, not bad. That other stuff I made was just practice. Something useful here. Where's my next challenge?
I'm busy.
Us to sit here for hours. next challenger? I miss my bed.
A meteorite will fall soon.
I'll just borrow those eyes for a second.
The tree of life will grow somewhere nearby.
Right? Poor bastard.
A subject has been terminated.
So far, so good.
Terminated.
A meteorite just collided. Let's go.
A subject has been terminated. A survivor has reached.
Kiosk is now activated. Buy items with your accumulated credits.
You ain't bad.
A survivor has returned to the experiment.
Enter the dimensional rift and become the last survivor to earn a special reward.
Well, at least the view
The subject has been terminated.
excessive.
A new area has been restricted. The subject has been terminated. Ally killing spree.
Chunk?
A subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated. Ally killing spree.
Well, at least the view ain't bad.
Did it hurt?
Whoa, cool. Better pray for me too.
The vertical launch devices will be activated shortly.
Excessive?
Run!
Those losers don't stand a chance. These animals. I'm sorry, guys. I promise I won't hurt you.
A new area.
Fine. Use the launch device.
Let's see who wins. Oh, these classrooms are so small. Turns out, the legends are about me. Deal with these animals. I'll just borrow those eyes for a second. Let's see who wins. Isn't this the road back to my place? Heck, there's some noise around here.
Omega nearby.
A new area has been restricted.
Boing, boing.
Failed opportunity to revive Lumi. Failing to fight. Allegedly has no skill and only has 2 starts. Making excuses for bad choices.
A survivor has returned to the experiment.
Why is it so boring?
Look out. It's Dr. Weakline.
Just thought a melody I can play.
Turns out, the legends are about me. Let's see who wins. Poor bastard. Walking in a park? Walking in a forest is awesome. They better pray for me, too. This is it! Deal with these animals. Deal with these animals. Right, open! Open! It's nice to be outside. Wait for my comeback.
Hoi, 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 hoi. Can't help everybody. So it can work, but unfortunately the players are bad. Oh well. Did I not use alternative item recommendations? Interesting. Okay, that's a weird way to do alternate item recommendations. And then use kiosk remote. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Charlotte, Schwan.
Criminals? Where?
Hi. What do you need? Salt water, what else?
Lumia Island's Hyperloop will soon be open. Survivors, prepare to enter the experiment.
I don't know where it is right now.
Lumia
resume our next experiment. Let there be glory to the pawns who reach the end of despair. The experiment will now begin. Satellite radar activated.
I hope I don't tear the petals. This is a little tiring. I can't let crime go free. What can I use stones for? Empty hospitals are creepy. This'll hurt a bit. Sometimes I pray for everything to go back to how it was. Sorry, I have no other choice. Blam, blam! Try running away now. It feels like my stomach is turning. It reminds me of those long nights towing illegally parked cars. What could be inside? Not too bad. Awesome! Now this is good. Feels sturdy. Think we'll find what we're looking for? Awesome! Now this is good. We used to respond to fire scenes too. Not too bad. Aim. Take a deep breath. Fire. This'll work. Sometimes I used to forget my handcuffs when heading out on patrol. Expect a criminal to turn up at every corner. Lighters are dangerous here, but I
A survivor has returned. A meteorite will fall down.
I need to compile the results.
I can't let crime go free. Can animals sense the difference between good and evil? I gotta admit, I have some pretty sharp eyes.
Margin for error.
It's dangerous. Can I just go in without permission? Seems a bit weird. Between good and evil.
A new area has been...
A meteorite just collided.
Stay by your side. I gotta admit, I have some pretty sharp eyes. Can animals sense the difference between good and evil? Sometimes I used to forget my handcuffs when heading out on patrol. It's this.
There's a meteorite over there. You can now purchase items at the kiosk. There's a meteorite over there.
Now justice will prevail. Aim. Fire. Illuminate. Let's go together. It's this empty? Something feels off. I feel like I should go in and listen to classes again. Justice will prevail. I'll stay by your side.
A new area has been restricted.
Couple over there looks suspicious. I'd better check it out. Between good and evil? Archer uniforms actually look really cool. This'll hurt a bit. It's okay. I'll help you.
A subject has been terminated.
This will be
Terminated.
Thank you.
A subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated.
Ally killing spree.
Alpha will be here soon.
The police officers use guns, not bows. Eliminate. People over there look suspicious. I better check it out. Be dangerous. This'll hurt a bit.
This is your chance to earn credits. Let's find Lumi.
These poor animals. I feel like I should go in and listen to classes again. Stay with me. It's dangerous. Can't let crime go.
A new area has been restricted.
Between good and evil?
Lumi is somewhere around here. A tree of life has spawned.
I should go in and listen to classes again. Incredible! The others can stand too. There are way more CCTVs here than anywhere else. Aim. Fire! might be the lucky ones. Reminds me of those long nights towing illegally parked cars. Let's get out of here quickly!
There's a tree of life growing nearby. Go get it.
Where did these drones come from?
It's Omega. Watch out for his sweeping attack.
Where did these drones come from? Go there. Trying to hurt a little as the
A subject has been terminated. Ally killing spree.
Incredible. The others don't stand a chance. Let's go together. I'll take a break. This turned out amazing. I'll stay by your side.
The tree of life has spawned. Hurry!
To draw attention. This will be dangerous. Stay with me. It's dangerous. Nobody better jump out from the hall. Let's go together. Can I take a quick rest? Stay with me. It's dangerous. Deep breath. Fire!
A new area has been restricted.
There's a meteor nearby. There's a meteorite nearby. Go, go, go!
These poor animals.
The tree of life has spawned. Hurry!
Animals sense the difference between good and evil. Stay with me. It's dangerous. I'll take a break. Wow, that was fast.
A tree of life has spawned. The others must be coming for it.
With me. It's dangerous. We used to respond to fire. Let's go together. These poor animals. Wow, that was fast. Wow, that was fast.
A new area has been
Oh no, it's Dr. Weakline.
This empty? Something feels off.
A tree of life has spawned.
Rest in peace.
Bad player. It's always the frontliners. Oh well. Dog shit players, very bad players that don't know how to communicate using pings or their main brains. They just walk in and die, walk in and die, walking in and dying because they don't want to use their fucking brain cells to fight. They just walk in, they just walk in, they walk in and die, walk in and die. They walk in and die. They walk in and die, walk in and die, walk in and die, and then they try to act like I can make better choices when they get murdered, when they walk in and do stupid shit like acting like the front line engaged doesn't engage and fight to kill. It's 8:10. I'm going to give myself 50 minutes to get these matches in, and then I'm going to make myself suffer and cry in pain. Okay, ready to go there. Na 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 na. Boom 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 boom. Oh.
To fight with honor means to only take on opponents of your own size.
Already off to a rough start. So how long is the queue usually? Depends on the time of day and night that you're playing, Avalon. Sometimes it can be as long as 5 to 15 minutes, which is about average for a normal match. However, the longer in the queue during the time period for the rank ladder for the area in which you're playing in, the longer it can get. I've had to wait for an hour for a ranked match after midnight.
Lumia Island's Hyperloop will soon be open. Survivors, prepare to enter the experiment. Who reach the end of despair.
The experiment will now begin. Satellite radar.
Lucky Pizza.
I can find a good use for it. Get out of the way. Strong men must work. How about this one? This will last for at least a fight. I can rely on this. Don't blame the equipment, blame the crap. This thing's sturdy. We've got nothing on. I can rely on this. My school lunches weren't so bad.
A survivor has returned to the experiment.
Feels reliable. Strong men must. Time is over.
Scared. Out of my way. No time to waste.
You look great. Time to move on. Got nothing on me. You? Wait like this?
No time to waste.
Back then, I was weak.
A meteorite is about to fall from the sky.
No time to waste.
You look weak.
Out of my way.
much luggage all over the place.
My way.
Terminated.
So,
A subject has been terminated.
You can now purchase items at the kiosk.
I don't need this anymore.
remember, proper rest is just as important to building strength.
Alpha will be here soon.
You look different.
Every team has entered the fight.
Getting third party now.
There's a new team attacking. A new area has been restricted. A survivor has returned
Alpha will
to
be
the
here
experiment.
soon.
You?
A survivor has returned to the experiment.
Time for my absolute domination.
Alpha will appear shortly.
The lab will soon be closed.
Who dares stand in my way? Time for my absolute domination. I'm sitting under martial law. You will win like this. I'll pay my respects.
I don't need this anymore.
Doing everything possible to make it hard to do even something basic as farming.
A meteorite will fall soon.
I don't need this anymore.
Come at me, bears. I'm ready.
The Tree of Life will spawn soon.
A new area has been restricted. A subject has been terminated.
A Tree of Life is near. Look around you.
Not letting you know.
Survival of the fittest. place to confess. Hope we can make use of this.
Meteorite has collided.
War doesn't care. Here? You look weak. Time to go on. Scared?
Try flying using the launch device. You're not scared, are you?
Death takes whoever it wants, no matter how healthy they are. Reminds me of my old running trail. Locating the enemy.
Out of my way.
The meteorite has collided. Go, go, go! Omega is close. Watch out.
This feels sturdy. Time for my absolute domination. Survival of the fittest. Back then, I was weak.
Embrace the pain.
Enough for a regular jog.
A survivor has returned to the experiment.
You? Reminds me of my old running trail.
A new area has been
The meteorite has collided. Hurry up!
Learning to rest is also a part of training.
Last to the fight, first to loot.
The water's nice and cold. Maybe I should take a swim. Who dares stand in my way? You look weak. Good enough for a regular jog. Don't look. Looks like they've taken some serious protective measures.
Watch out.
Is this a weapon?
It's Dr. Wickline.
So close to the goal.
Retarded level player. I was running. That's why I didn't group after we had the build. That's also why we chose to not fight the back line in a fight. We chose to let ourselves get run down by the two front lines, didn't position ourselves well to be able to get the pick, and actively chose not to fight with our frontline player who's leading our plays. Yes, exactly. That is exactly what was supposed to happen there. You're supposed to open your mouth, complain, and say that you're not going to do anything I asked you to do. What a fucking idiot. We cannot rank if we do not take kills. We cannot take fights if you're not grouped. If you won't move through the fight to get to the player, then you need to stay grouped in the first place. Idiot players. Can't lead, can't teach. Ping, ping. You just gotta go when the tank goes. Either it works out well, it doesn't work out, or you go off your own and you're down a tank and you die anyways. That happened multiple times. It happened 3 times in a row. And what's worse is that it happened 3 times in a row versus the same fucking team. Like, they won't commit to a fight, and they won't make plays. The last to show up to a fight, but the first to show up to the loot. Then they do nothing with the loot. The choice is that we either trade and we try to get an opportunity, or they're going to run off on their own in split directions away from me and make it impossible for us to be able to take the player in the back. It's bad enough that I'm having to build tank items that will give me shield items, because I have to play off of people who are not even going to let me have the ability to get my fucking items online. They just want to eat everything possible around them, and they won't play for opportunities from natural spawns. They keep burning their fucking tokens. Then we have to burn our tokens on revives. Then instead of just following me where I'm going and playing off the plays that I see and that I'm calling, they have no idea what to do, but they have all this mouth. I shouldn't say they, I should say this individual player, who, while trying to type back to me, doesn't see our other member, who shouldn't have been walking off in the first place, getting antagonized by another team 3-1. A split play that we then win off of my rotation play.
I've been waiting for this.
don't know why he thinks that we're not going to be able to just group on top of them when we have a Bernice. We have Bernice, Yuki Jan. In what world do we just sit here and can passive farm? Why is everybody vegan? Oh, there's a Marcus. There's a Garnet. There's a Vanya. There's another Yuki. And another Yuki. And a Kenneth. And a Hisui. And America.
Lumia Island's Hyperloop will soon be open. Survivors, prepare to enter the experiment. Let there be glory to the pawns who reach the end of despair. The experiment will now begin. Satellite radar activated.
Let's see. Looks cool, but I don't really trust it. Million. Not bad. It's really going to be useful. Come on, we're getting better. I bet nobody else has something like this.
That's about to become a bloodbath.
Well, at least I have my fists. I bet nobody else has something like this. Come on, we're getting better. Not bad. Find a good branch. Let's see. Excessive. It's so boring. Okay, let's move. Excessive. Wouldn't be too bad to have a cheerleader. That should be quiet.
A subject has been terminated.
A meteorite will fall soon.
A subject has been terminated. A survivor has returned to the experiment.
Seems like nobody is allowed to talk here.
A The tree of life will grow somewhere in your life.
Deal with these animals. Frogs in the pond.
A new area.
The meteorite has collided. The others must be trying to stop it.
Don't stand a chance. Decent pond.
You talk like that, they're not gonna walk out, dumbass.
Decent pond. Let's see. I'll just borrow those eyes for a second. Deal with these animals. I'm gonna die one day.
There's a meteorite over there. Alpha will appear shortly. There's a crashed meteorite. Let's check it out.
Where's my next challenge?
A new.
Alpha's here. Watch out. Alpha's over there. Watch out.
A subject has been terminated. Terminated. Ally killing spree.
I should grab some bandages. Let's see who wins.
Subject has been terminated. Ally killing spree.
Why is it so boring?
This is your chance to earn credits. Let's find Lumi.
Turns out, legends are about me.
A new area has been restricted.
Decent pond.
There's a tree of life growing nearby. Go get it.
Wouldn't be too bad to have a cheerleader. Let's see who Why is it so
A subject has been terminated.
The dimensional rift spawn point is near.
Guys, I promise I won't hurt you. Let's see who wins.
Let's try. Step on the device.
Let's see who wins.
A tree of life is near. Look around you. The dimensional rift has opened. Let's check it out. Omega is nearby.
Opening the doors for me? I'm invited. You won't even dare to try.
Omega's here. Watch out for his knockbacks.
Decent pond. This ain't so bad. This way. Just die. Any frogs in the pond? Why is it so boring? Why is it so boring?
A subject has been terminated. Rampage.
I'd like a pond-sized bathtub.
There's a crashed meteorite. Let's check it out.
This.
Go, go, go!
Stand a chance.
The survivor has returned to the experiment.
Poor bastard. I'll just borrow those eyes for a second. Let's see.
You're getting closer to Dr. Weakline's spawn point.
Too bad to have a cheerleader. These classrooms are so small.
Would you like to do your job?
You can upgrade your tactical skill now. Let's head to the kiosk.
Let's see who wins.
A new area has been restricted.
Skip any classes.
Watch you.
You can revive your ally if you go to Lumi. Check Lumi's location on the map.
Skip any classes. I'm gonna get out of here. Let's see who wins. Better if you just die.
A new area has been restricted.
Let's see. That might have been excessive. Nobody's hiding in a bush, right?
A survivor has returned to the experiment.
Where's my next challenge? Walking in the park?
But the temporary safe zones will activate soon. Get ready to fight.
Walking in a park is nice. Walking in a forest is awesome.
We need to poke or run at them. You bitch up every single time. Learn how to front line in ranked.
I knew you could do it. Let's go to the final safe zone for the last battle. Chronosphere will soon become the final safe zone. The next battle will be your last. Good luck.
Skip any classes.
Shortly, the number of safe zones will decrease. The safe zone will move shortly. The last temporary safe zone will be deactivated shortly.
Go. Go another round. So close.
Dumbass. We need to flank them. We need to come from above. We need to separate them apart. They have superior cover. They already have two ranked characters. 2 ranged characters poking us down. You chose Yuki into an all-fucking frontline team. We need to lock them down. You needed to play AP Yuki. But instead, you're running your fucking lips, trying to tell me if you're gonna take blood, go in. I can't. You won't distract them. I'm not gonna take free damage for nothing, because you won't man up and do your job as a frontline. 2 characters, 2 frontline, 2 characters. Make space for backline. It's not hard. It's not hard. They have more than us. Guess why? Because they took more fights than us. That's why. Because you're dragging your goddamn feet. This is not going to win the fight. None of this is going to win us the fight. Because it's not AP. What time is it? 9 o'clock. One more match. Jesus fucking Christ. These players want to have it every single way possible. Every single time. They always want to have it. Both fucking ways. You go into ranked, they want to play like it's fucking, like it's PvE. You go into fucking passives to learn how to run the goddamn comps, so you can be better on your characters. They actively want to make excuses for any and all small mistakes or large mistakes. No communication between the two. No foresight. No humbleness. Then, they want to second guess every single call, but they won't lead the call. You gotta pick one. Lead or follow. Ow. It indeed does remind me of Smite in various different ways. Because the problem is that people want to go by some type of meta, but there's not enough NA players for there to be an actual conclusive meta. But what there is a lot of examples of how to demonstrate how there are people that refuse to learn how to left click. And unfortunately, they like to play melee characters that don't actually have the ability to gap space and make room to turn fights in our favor, than learning how to play and create chaos. Realistically, the problem here is that I'm not even supposed to get the blood. I'm taking the blood away from the Yuki so he cannot waste it on himself. Because you're not going to get on top of them to auto-attack them. They will not let you. You won't dash in. So we're going to die, regardless. If we can be able to make space to be able to either kick them away so we can isolate the target, or be able to outplay and get on top of the target, that'd be one thing or another. But we can't do that, because they don't use the fucking vision that we have available to us. And it's not even Bernice's fault. Bernice did nothing wrong there. He never complained once. It's the fucking Yuki. Weighing us down like a goddamn anchor. Can't have it both ways, man. You cannot have it both ways. Bing, 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 bing.
Fight with honor means to only take on opponents of your own size.
Same backline player, but the player rage quit and but one of these two players or someone in the queue ran and left. I'll watch this. Ding, 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 ding. Whoever the hell made that post doesn't understand that their post is not seeable anymore. No practice, no better opportunity to learn how this character functions.
Shut it. I don't feel like listening.
Them prices way too high, you need to cut in. Them prices way too high, you need to cut in. Police station, fire station. Golden Ghost, Half-Blood, Holy Ozers, Racing Helmet, Tellurian, Racing Boots.
Lumia Island's Hyperloop will soon be open. Survivors, prepare to enter the experiment.
Sing a little. Take this. Over to you. Sing a little. One more. Father is struggling. I'll blow a hole through you.
Lumia Island's Hyperloop will soon be open. Survivors, prepare to enter the experiment. We will then resume our next experiment. Let there be glory to the pawns who reach the end of despair.
The experiment will now begin. Satellite radar activated. I could turn these into fishing spears. It's a work in progress. I feel like I'm getting better. Take this. I'm doing this to survive. These buildings here are too big for their own good. I'll blow a hole through you. Well, it is what it is. Let's see.
And she's just standing there. And she's just standing there. She's just standing there.
A survivor has returned.
Holy!
Big for their own good. Let's see. I'm tired. I feel like I'm getting better. A survivor has returned to the experiment. You're dead. Take this.
A meteorite is about to fall. Watch your head.
This place has a rat infestation. Over. It's gonna sting a little. Take this. It's gonna sting a little. I'll just go through you. Through you. Don't you guys feel... It's gonna sting a little. Don't bother struggling. One more. I need this raw.
The meteorite has collided. The others must be trying to get to it. You can get special items at the kiosk. You can now purchase items at the kiosk.
I'll go a hole through you. How's this? You again? It's shiny. Just trees that go on forever. If I didn't get dragged here against my...
A team in the Dimensional Rift has claimed a special reward. Expect the others to go after it too.
Everyone sure had nice houses here. Take this.
A new... The Dimensional Rift has opened. Go in with your team. Watch out.
wonder what's inside the containers.
Alpha will be here soon. Lumi's credit charge is finished. If you find Lumi, make sure you get them.
You're dead. The desire for salvation. Holy crap! This house is huge. Supposed to signal danger? A new area has been restricted. Over for you. There was something I didn't mention either. God damn it.
You lead us on an overchase, then you don't commit to the fight on these plays, then you allow Blair to get on top of you instead of working together to try and do the damage, and so we die having not tried to take any real fights. Regardless of my lack of skill in the character, we didn't even try to fucking play that with any level of intelligence. Sigh. I know exactly what player that is, and he has nothing to say to me. Yuki's a tank killer. You build Yuki with defenses and get on top of them with AP and use your defenses to kill them. You're going to shred them like no one's fucking business. It's fucking dog shit, man. Okay. 9:20. I have 10 minutes to suffer. I am going to go on X now. I'm going to stream Starfleet Academy. I will hope to see you all now. And then it will be recorded. And then it will be edited. And then it will be going up on my VOD. Hoi, 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 hoi. We at least got a rank. That is the important part. But at what cost? But at what cost? But at what cost? All right, let's go prepare.